Good morning. I lost my pencil. I lost. Congrats on getting today's XO bot. Good morning. Hi, Triff. Good morning as well. How's it going? It is rainy and it's cold. Yeah, Sarah, I lost my pencil. Not that the pencil had a good eraser on the bottom of it anyways. Like, I basically couldn't use the eraser. But it vanished somewhere. I was trying to find it before ads ended, and I didn't, so I'm just gonna write with pen. But good morning. Well, good evening, actually, for you. How's your day been? Hope it's been well. Today's D20 is to find the 10mm socket. I had a little fun. I had a little fun with it too. I'm excited to play Signalis though. I'm excited to see where it goes, to see if the zombies are alive again. If I need to kill them again. I hope not. Because if I remember correct, I don't really have all that much ammo left. I don't. But it is a rainy day today. It's like 55, but it's raining, so it's like cold and it freezes you to the bone. My tracking does not want to work very well. I'm gonna turn my light on. Pretty sure it's because the webcam can't see me all that well. Yeah. That's a lot better. The natural light is not enough. I should probably do this while I'm at it. We did determine that we are gonna play Power Wash Sim next for me and King, so we'll actually be able to pay attention to chat a bit more. At least I will be, because I locked in a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Let's have a chill game next, I guess. Let's do Power Wash Sim, and then at least then, if there's other like friends of ours in the chat that want to join in on the pressure washing, they can, depending on the map. So that'll be fun. I need to make sure that I have the free DLCs. I haven't picked up the paid DLCs yet, so I don't have SpongeBob. I will get SpongeBob at some point. I also need to talk to May about something too. May was asking me about another game that I don't have, but I need to ask her about that. Probably also add it to my wish list. Oh, it's $5 right now. Yeah. I'm gonna add that to my cart. And I'm gonna send her a message. Damn it. Yeah, because she talked to me about that, and I'm like, I don't know. There's also the pack. I could do the mega pack. But I guess as DLC? Look at this bundle. It does have DLC and the first game. That's only $16. But I'm only saving $9. I don't know. I'll check with her. Let me return to chat. There we go. I am excited for more Signalis. I've been looking forward to this. So much so that I decided to bump Moon Mystery. For those that weren't here yesterday, I did bump Moon Mystery because I didn't want to go through a third stream of being nauseous, either at the beginning or at the end, and not be able to like really finish it in the time that I could probably finish it in if it didn't make me nauseous. Just so I can play more Signalis, because I just want to play more Signalis. But I am excited. I'm excited to see where it puts me, to be honest. So let's go ahead and switch on over and get this party rolling. I remember being, once it finally loads, being somewhat out of ammo. We did have the blank key inserted. We didn't know what pattern to put to it, and we needed to get the 10mm socket. It's usually the mouse sensitivity. That particular game, there was the lag was bothering me last time I played it. So the lag really kind of fucked me up at the end of that last stream. The sensitivity was what it was at the first one, and then if you went around a corner too fast, sometimes it would like shift the camera really hard. And like that's what would cause a lot of it. I fixed the sensitivity thing, which is why I was fine to be able to play like almost 4 hours. I think it was 4 hours of it last time. It was the lag specifically that started fucking with me, and I tried to shift it down to like medium, but I was like, no, I can't look at the screen like this. Like the graphics are shit at medium. Like you can see like all these lines and shit, and it's like, nah. So I just bumped it, and I was like, if I finish it at some other time, I finish it at some other time, but I probably won't. Hi, Bach. Let's figure out what is going on. So I'm in here. I gotta remember kind of somewhat how to play. That's aiming, and then shoot. F is work. Okay, so I do have the socket, so I gotta go down to a fan down below. I have ammo. I also have these. What takes 12mm? I don't have anything that takes 12mm. Okay. Why am I saying I mean, that's probably accurate. I don't know. I'm doing alright. I slept pretty good last night, though I did have to take a melatonin. I say that, but I only took like half a dose. You're supposed to take 2 of the gummies out of the pack that I got, but I only took 1. I had this one thing, but I don't think it actually works. I had this one pattern. Also, what is this? I can't go through. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. It was something like this. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna escape out of that, I think. That also crosses too many. I'm gonna escape out of that. I hope that resets so that I can change that. Hi, kiddo. Wish I was home playing Satisfactory. Grind. The grind indeed. Please be dead. I'm also like hurting, so I need to go down, right? I think so. Did anyone hear that? But no, I have to work and earn a living. Yeah. What? Oh. Hi, Avex. How you doing? It's the mystery. The mystery of who done it. Where was this fan? I'm glad they're all dead still. I had so much trouble with this room. Kind of, not really. It was this room. Aha. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent. I do have one. Do I need to equip it? I probably need to equip it. I have the socket though. Oh. That's just the handle. I just realized that that's just the handle. Gotta get a different socket mayhaps. Yeah, I have to get the actual socket. Can I... Okay, I guess I need to explore some more. Where have I not gone then? That's a save room. Honestly, just beat the vent with it. Yeah, it would probably work. Good morning, Apex, by the way. I probably forgot to say that. But hopefully you are well. I think I've looked in all these rooms. Maybe it's up here somewhere. It's probably just chilling somewhere, like the tape was. Does the player even have feet? No, not like us. Just like sticks. Like it's just like a point. This is where I found the socket. Is there anything possibly to let me know where the socket would be? That's another thing. I was also thinking that maybe that was a symbol. Stumps, yeah, like a single toe, like a horse. Whoever's watching me is gonna have to watch me walk back and forth, back and forth. And there's nothing in here that could indicate what kind of... These are stacked on top of each other. I watched a VHS tape. I know I did that last stream. It was like this train station thing. Gave me a key? No. Combination room key. Oh. Okay, let's do a quick trade then. I bet you the incineration room's down there too. Did I just never go through that door? Did I never see that there was a door there? I probably just never saw that there was a door there. Yeah. I just never saw that there was a door there, I don't think. I just like glazed over it. Hi, Lizzie. The toads than the marrow, eaten like a pig. Sneaky door. I belong, Mushroom Kingdom, Peach's Castle. How you doing, Lizzie? I love that so much. I'm so glad that I found that. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding EU foam. EU foam. It must really stink. I'm doing pretty good. Having some fun figuring out where my brain is for this because I thought I had the 10mm socket. I don't. Sounds like Flex Seal. It does, honestly. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make fairly solid bond if you're in a rush for some repairs, to get some repairs done. You can use a normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K. Just combine them with normal repair sprays. Interesting. Resi. Package insert information to user. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection, and auto inject. I think this is the yeah, that's the insta heal. Okay, so I can combine this with a patch. That's cool. Let's equip that just in case I need that. There's the socket. I was mainly lurking, but I thought I would say hello, given Twitch's dumb new lurkers don't count rule. True. I wonder if it counts if they do like a redeem, because I was thinking about possibly doing like a redeem kind of thing. Where people don't necessarily have to say anything. They could just do the redeem if they want. I don't know. As soon as I saw the dot on the bench, I was like, that's totally a socket. Pretty much. Okay. Just for a second. We'll come back for you, picture. Just for a second. I can't put you down anywhere but in a box, and it has to be a special box, so I'll get you in a minute. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing on me either. I'd also go see if this is the incinerator room, probably. Or if there's another save room. Nope. Okay. I wanna keep the picture on me, but like, damn. I could put a gun away. That's what I could do. The incineration room is probably back there at the back of the morgue. So I need to keep the key on me. Let's put this up then. That back. This here, put that. Just in case. I could also go deal with the fan too, just so I can get it out of the way and then we can come back for it. But I feel like it might want me to go to the morgue because I do kind of want to explore. That person's alive. Yep, she is alive. What's in here? A snub nose gun? Oh. A skull? It's got a key in it. Oh. Wild. Okay. Okay, and it's da 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 da. Okay. Cool. Like another eyeball or something like that. I can see various objects laid out under X-ray or apparatus behind the glass. Was that all that was in here? I guess so. We'll go do with the blank key too. Hi lady, you do not see me. You don't see me. You do not see me. Let's put the socket up, actually. There's a box down there that I can use, so we'll just do that for now. Okay. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that. Right. Sometimes when I see your no spoilers tag, I have to resist the urge to just be a random, not possible game ending. I mean, that's what some people do. As long as you make it like obvious that it's a joke answer and don't try to like actually make it sound real, I'm cool. Apex is like, right. I see you. Is it a spoiler if it's a lie? You got a point there, Zero. Oops. Yes. Blank key. I wonder what this blank key goes to. Maybe keep it on me for now? I have a feeling I'm gonna run into stuff that I gotta pick up. If it sounds realistic, it can be a bit annoying. Yeah, that's why my idea is like, just make sure that you're not trying to actually make it sound like a legit ending. Because then that's where it kind of gets annoying. If it's like very clearly a joke, I don't care. Not really. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I thought I was ready. I was not ready. What is this? Yes. Oh, be super vague. You're gonna kill the guy and save the colony. Yeah. What colony here? Thermite flare. Okay, good to know. I don't have the shotgun on me too. Now I have freaking shotgun ammo. Okay, well. Are you gonna say anything about these bodies? Is this dude still out? I don't have any bullets. Guess what? I'm gonna go get the shotgun now. Fast as fuck, boy. Da-da. Let's maybe see if we can get rid of that dude so that I can think. Also a door at the end of the corridor. can't get through? Alright, where are you gonna come out, buddy? You come out down here. Yep. All I had. Walk around and see if I can find anything that might help me. I'm not too... A body bag. I'd rather not open it. I'm not too big of a fan of like how blue this... Oh, great. Great. I wish I could hit them, like, with thing. Walk around and collect, join the survival warriors bread and butter. Pretty much. What do these do? Okay. Would this help me get rid of this motherfucker really fast? Proper disposal of corpses. That's probably what I had to pick up. Probably like, you need space to pick this up so you can know what to do here. May, as you've already heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors simultaneously reacting and acting in an effective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. Ew. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. That explains why they get back up. So we can burn them. We can plant a bomb on them now, basically, I guess. I don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We'll keep up with we can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Okay. Can be used to incinerate enemies. Just when you thought cancer couldn't get worse, zombie cancer. That's how I like my zombies burned, or they might wake back up. Well, this is what I have right now. Let's see. I can't read that. Well. Yep. I can read thermostat and personnel. Oh. Attention. I thought it wasn't gonna translate for me for some reason. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2 gas and O2 flow settings to initiate the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. Decipher it for yourself, nerd. Yeah, where's my German buddies? Where's Zuri and Fia? Help. Help, please. The incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if the temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Shutdown procedures. Set CO2. 1. CO2 set. Oh. Set CO2 gas and O2 levels using the three rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort the shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights and initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below indicated white line, that will indicate the incinerator chamber can be safely opened. Okay. What does this do, though? Okay. Okay. Gas needs to be higher, I guess? Haven't seen them in forever. I know. I like messaged the Discord. I was like, "Are you guys alive?" I think Fia had a cold. I know Zuri's just been working. I can't go any higher with the CO2. Do I need to put it this way then? Oh, was that it? No. This is slightly confusing, but like also at the same time like pretty easy at least. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I do have some Halloween stuff going on. I have pumpkin glasses now. I managed to squeeze them like behind the hair somehow. And the Eepy Bat. That one's not perfect, but I tried. I'm getting there, like one little thing at a time. Oh, thank you for the march. It's my boy. Right? March! Spooky, he's gonna come get you. With his blacksmith powers. I don't know what this wanted me to do with the O2. It kept saying O2 needed to be higher. He gonna give you a smooch and pretend he doesn't like it. Pretty much. I need to get back to that game one day. Soon. Maybe next month. Do it. It'd be perfect because it's fall harvest season. Thanksgiving for us Americans. I'll get back to it though. Gotta make everybody else love me too. I don't know what failure means though. I'm assuming I have to like line it up. I did it! No space to carry fire key. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's just finally heal ourselves for once. When I get in this, I'm gonna check one thing in my Discord. I had a poll going on. Yeah, there's a poll and it has about 5 days left on what console game to play next. It's either Minish Cap or Final Fantasy VII. Like the OG. I have it on Switch, so... You guys want to... Oh god, oh god. The glasses aren't pinned. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. I'll pin them later. So if you guys wanted to get a vote in on that in the Discord, you guys are welcome to. Before it ends in a couple days. Do I even have any ammo for this? Probably not. Where was this room? Okay, it's down there. I'm gonna go insert the fire key. And then we'll go deal with the socket. Yes. One of the lead developers of Final Fantasy VII Remake is apparently demanding that people don't play the OG, so it's time to rebel. Honestly, you know what? Fuck that. Play the OG, and then play the remake. Because guess what? The fucking remake isn't the original game. The remake is the story, and it's been twisted. So who gives a fuck? Play the OG. It's a good game. It's a classic. It did so much. It was like, here. The remake is not Final Fantasy VII. It's literally the plot twisted. Well said. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate it. Nah. I ain't gonna gatekeep that shit. They put that shit on Switch and I got it for $1. Don't tell the companies that. They want your money. Well, Tyler already paid for the for Intergrade. So I have access to Intergrade. I was gonna pay for Rebirth whenever it finally went on sale. Yes, gatekeep. Nah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, my plan was to play the original. And then I was gonna play the remake, but I need the remake to go on sale. Because I don't want to pay $70 for the game. I ain't got that kind of money, game devs. Shouldn't have made your damn game so expensive or let it go on higher sales. That'd be fucking nice. But I want to get a hold of Vincent's Ultimate at some point. Like, Ultimate Limit Break, Final Limit Break. Which is gonna be hard as fuck. And I kind of want to get a hold of it. I don't have the socket. I got Zero PS1 copy years ago and had to return it because it was missing the disc. Or missing a disc? Holy shit. Don't worry, we're only 114 or 140 into the game and not even close to disc 1 being close to disc 1 of 3 being done, yeah. Like, I don't even remember where the story all- ooh. Yeah? Oh. I just realized yeah. Can I? It's fine. What could go wrong? Good luck with Signalis. I really enjoyed this one. I'm really enjoying it too, a lot. I appreciate it. You swinging through, Night. Thank you, thank you. The good days where games could come on 3 or 4 discs. Yeah. It's wild how far it's come too since then. How we can fit so much more stuff on there. In the before time, in the long, long ago, basically. Yes. I used it. Like, you know what? I think I know where the blank key needs to go. I have an idea. I wonder if the blank key needs to go in the door. And it's the earth key. I wonder if that's what that is. Big brain? Oops. That's the bathroom. We've successfully removed the vent. Off the wall. And stuck our hand in the blades. Like our moms told us not to do with the fan. Yep. I had a feeling. It took me a minute, but I think yep. I made the connection finally. I could have gotten rid of that blank key ages ago. I don't think I have it on me. Whenever I want a fan to stop, I faster using my hand. I've done that too with like the ceiling fans, and then I just ask myself like, why did I do this? Oh, I have it on me. In that case, since I'm here. Fine. One day it'll be metal and I'll learn my lesson. Well, gotta be careful sometimes. What do you mean? Is it backwards? Ah, great. Oh! Scared the shit out of me because you screamed shit. Okay. Fine. Maybe it's backwards? As a kid, I had an ancient metal fan with no cover. I used to chuck a Lego and stuff into it while it was on and duck for cover. Damn. Okay, let's see if it was maybe backwards. You were a stupid kid. And what's this backwards? Nice! We did it! Into a save room. Nice. Let's save. Shotgun rounds too, shit. Let's bring the pistol. What do you mean, kid? It would be a terrible shame. Oh, man. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. That was a hole? Oh. I was not ready for a boss fight. Ooh, 2 with 1 sword. With 1 stone. I was not ready for a boss fight. Oh my god. I was not. Do I even have any ammo left for this? Nope. It's not time. I don't know what this does. I think I need to shoot it in the face, which means I wasted so much ammo. God damn. Like, fucking point blank. Jesus Christ. I don't... Yeah. Yeah. Didn't reload. Okay, it's not related to those things, at least. It's like my only safe spot. Oh no. I don't have like anything left. I'm done. There was another thing over here too. Shit behind me. Fuck. Now I know. I'm glad I saved right before that. I was not expecting a boss fight. Tell them guns are cheating. I definitely died. Like, for real. Alright, let's replan this then, okay. Let's, first let's reload things, I guess. Bring that with me. Honestly, there's nothing but pistol ammo down there, so I don't think that there's even really a reason for me to bring this with me right now. I can bring this. Let's bring two. We got this. Maiva. She like exhausts herself, I think, at some point. I will wait you out. Like 100% I will wait you out. Idiot robot. Did she just reload or something? Come here, bud. You're not about to have any people. Hopefully two's enough. I didn't see it revive any more than just two. Oh shit, she can't actually hit me. Now she can. You wanna fall on the ground? There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy the second time around. First try. I don't know what that says. It's behind me though. Oops. Oh, sup, bro? Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? What's up with your fucking facility? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. I wonder if it would, if you had the picture on you, if it mattered. Elena So. I believe she's one of our factory workers. He's very sus, yeah. Just showing up out of nowhere. However... Bruh. You shouldn't have returned. The red eye. I must have fallen asleep waiting for Erica. Did she go home without me? Did she already go home without me? I wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Oh god. Really pretty outside though. The satellites are wild. Can I go out the door? Yes. That seems like blood splatter. If I remember correctly, we met Issa earlier. Oh, is she getting bullied? The elevator is out of order. But what is that pile? Is that just a pile of other people that are like me? Is that another pile of, like, replicas? Well, we're here now. Very pretty, very ethereal. Pile of unroaded robots. How many robots did he put down there? Did he push them all? Probably. He seems like a dick. Looks like an engine for powering a loop Partonester lift system. Okay. Oh god. Fuse required. We need fuses then. I'm a... Yeah, I'm down. It was 120... 120... Where is it? We probably have to add things up too. Okay. Don't worry about it. Elser doesn't seem to be bothered by it. True. Fuck him in drowning. Maintenance key. Nice. Or thermite. It was pretty alright. I died once, but I learned basically how it worked, and I was like, okay, I can do this. So I made a quick inventory change and went and fought it again pretty easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here. Very interesting fight. Oh. Is we on the outside? Is we on the inside of something? It could be in the inside of something. We could be inside like a core or something. Oh, yeah, yeah, that is definitely a pile of robots that are down here for some reason. The elevator is out of order. She doesn't care. I wondered if that would do anything. That'd be really sad if that did anything to it. To the bodies and just got rid of them. Ammo. Sort of improvised barricade made of furniture blocks the hallway. Okay. I can probably get over there. Sure. Owl key. Torch. Security technician control replica. Bayan, a wild Brennan. Wired. Right. Bayan will burn. Oh my god. They're like 80% legs. They are. They really are. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Oilas next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm gonna go over there and I'm going over there and smashing the stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Bayonetta looking ass. Man, you know what? That's true. I haven't thought about that since I started this game. Shit. Bayonetta is really 100, like 80% fucking leg. It's covered in hair. I want to play through Bayonetta again one day too. I played through it on, I think, like PlayStation or something like that a long time ago. It was pretty fun. Sup, bro? Replica overview, star. Security technician guard replica, Starling. Biome Chankle. That's a lot. The standard model of protector security technicians fitted with extended legs. That's why there's so much leg. The first one was on PC. Is on PC now? Yeah, I have it. The first one. In my Steam library, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'll probably still play it with controller. Since I'm so used to it from the PlayStation. Star units gracefully tower over most Gestalt with their 80% leg. They gotta be graceful on 80% leg with their single toe. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long strides. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them To analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required, trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. What's up, bro? Do you wanna let me just kind of like sneak by you? Yeah, because that one's through the glass. Aw. Oh, there's a stick over there, I think. Deal with that in a minute. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, I'll deal with them in a minute. Memorandum: lighting malfunctions due to recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed. I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. I've been assigned an illumination failure repair task. Remember to equip a flashlight module to the door sensors, or so the door sensors will let you in. Okay. Ask Adler, the bitch, ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. I think that name was like 16 or something like that. Oh, hi. Yep. Your thing. They do kind of go down for a long time. That was easy. If we ask him on the 8th floor, is he gonna throw us down another elevator shaft? Probably. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past his ass. Why didn't I have the gun equipped? Workshop key. Aurora. Ara. I miss Ara. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient Aras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong, heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in the construction and production of industrial goods in many places throughout our nation. Aras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climaforming and explosive ordnance disposal. Why is there a boat here? Because I live on a submarine. In this room. Like this room? There's a hole. Oh, I hadn't quite made it down to see the boat yet. Hi! 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 Hi, 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 hi. Maybe they were trying to, like, sail away. Or maybe they were building it for fun. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, let's combine that. And then I can at least pick up some more stuff. Yeah. That is an odd thing. That is a very odd thing. Maybe they were gonna like, maybe it was gonna like flood or something, and they were like, oh, we'll just sail. Boat building team, building exercise, that too. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with those enemies, I think. Because I really could probably use a safe spot. I don't have any healing on me, do I? I have the spray. I should probably use the spray. Girl. Yeah. Can't get that one. Jesus, I'm gonna die in here for no reason. My guess is that I need to get behind her. Or get her whenever her stuff's down. I left myself with nowhere to go. I tried to get her with the bullets, at least, a little bit. I should have lit him on fire, too. Or bitch and a half. Belt. Belt for real. Okay, there's something over here. Auto injector, nice. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to keep my head straight so they don't shift off of my eyeballs. Just go back through here. Maybe there's a safe spot over here. Part of me kind of doubts it, though. There's something in here I couldn't pick up. I think so. Yeah. The paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's any way to turn it on. Of course. I'm sure there is. I just need to find these keys. Well, I guess I needed to go back anyways. Those lifts are notoriously dangerous. Help. Oh, I couldn't pick up this. For a gun I don't have. They used them in the mines and miners kept losing limbs on them. Wow. Holy shit. Where's my save room? Probably upstairs, I bet. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. I don't have any ammo for this though. Maybe I should take the shotgun? But at the same time, part of me is like, figure it out. Nope, we should save. We should save. We should save. Save often. Because this game doesn't autosave, and you about died like 3 times already. Okay, let's go back. Let's go down to the next floor then. Level 7. Unlocks over there. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, am I missing something? I haven't gone to the repair bay yet because it's dark. Spot key required. Maybe there's something around that I just missed. Maybe there's something in the boat? There was this thing. See? Oh my god. I was mashing that button so hard. Well then. That was interesting. And nothing in here. Okay. Oh, there's the hole. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. No, you're not. None of us are here by choice. A repair spray. Yay. I'm alright for now. A bunch of posters. That's a lady. I don't have any bullets because I forgot. Hey, but Heart of the Revolution. I unlocked the door with what key? I don't know. Maybe I should have the shotgun. Do I not have anything equipped there? Nope. Don't. Never mind. I thought I did. Well, shit. Just do one of these little sneaky sneaks. Oh, God. I need a shutter gate handle. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Nope. Great. It awaits liberation. I don't know what to do with you, lady. The only thing I can think of is the circle there. Just take it and circle. So this is really bad music. This is really high energy music while I read through this. High voltage fuse. Your order is for the replacement part has been approved and is processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Vulcan specifically requested that the repair for the looping lift system be prioritized over others. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Walk down, please. Great. Okay, that place is just dark, that's all. Please go away. Please go away. Don't come down here. I'm somewhere else at least. I've made it somewhere else. Interesting. They really like their stars. Hunter. Oh god, you are in here. I couldn't even read that! They stored their shit, I guess. Hi, Johnny. I'm a little bit in a pickle. I'm a little in a pickle. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. That one does have a signature. That is true. They really thought they liked, or they really liked them, didn't they? I guess. Oops. What? Jesus, okay, I don't... No. Like 150 something? 152? Or some shit? God. Doesn't work on them. How is this supposed to work? Game. Oh, did I finally just do it fast enough? Did I step on it? Use that so it stops wiggling. There's a keyhole in the painting. Okay. To know. You can leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got one small thing in here. US or S2313 Jaeger. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. Okay. There's nothing of interest to me here. I kind of figured as much. I was just trying to figure out how to take them down, though. That's all. I'll figure it out with time. Or just leave me alone. Girl. Damn it. Take the hit. I'll just tank it. Please let me out. Okay. Okay, so now I'm here. I don't think I have anything new other than I can go get my shotgun. And I can get the fuse box. Go get my shotgun. At least so I have something. Oops. And we're gonna save. Box. Where did it put that fuse? I'm guessing I need more fuses? Oh. Just overload it. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Why does that add so much? There goes. I kind of brute forced that, to be honest. Now we can use those. That's cool. Also maybe equip that? Oh, I accidentally dropped the picture. Oops. Hold on. I gotta go put the picture back in my inventory. I probably forgot to put the picture back in my inventory like a long time ago. Oh, wait. Did I drop the picture? The fuck? Nah, you can't drop the picture, right? Oh, actually, now that I think about it, he took it, probably. Never mind. And I just now realized it. Yeah. Such an ass, man. Why he gotta do that? That was a cute picture. I liked that picture. It reminded me of home. You first. We already read this. I did manage to sneak reading that. Now let's go methodically get the others. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything that I could have possibly picked up. That was very nice. I enjoyed getting rid of that thing. Okay, I've got one shot left. I don't have enough for you. There's nothing in here anyways. What are these things? Printers? Okay. I have to go down to... Let's use the thingy things. The little elevator. See if I can find some ammo. That'd be also great too. Library key. Where are all these keys, man? Inspect. An Ori showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of inhabited worlds of the solar system. So we're on this one, so we're orbiting a star, I'm guessing. Where are we on AMAT? I thought we landed on Lang. That's a nice calm room if I ever need it, I guess. We'll come back. This is a dark place. Great. Love the dark places. I don't have anything for the dark places. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna run. There's a flashlight module. Yep. It's great. Okay. Too dark to see. How do we use it? Powered by internal replica when installed. Oh, okay. Shotgun rounds, hell yeah, let's go. Locked, need an evil keycord, okay. A nice mural. Adler. Oh, please tell me about this dude. Oh, he added an E to his name. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica eagle. The integral part of every protector Shokmando is the administrator unit. A single Adler can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of the protector units. Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjunct by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. So he is a math dude. A sewing machine? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yep. I think I avoided that with little stuff. With little damage. Yep. Now, I have a theory. Doesn't work when they're standing right by the door. But I have a slight feeling that they might see me more. Good. Something weird. Okay. I have an idea that they might see me more if I have that on. Yeah. Rod, lady. I know it's been a minute. I know it's been a minute. How far is a minute, though? I don't think it's too far. I think what I'll do is I'll save my ammo for the later floors that I gotta deal with. I guess. Okay, oh, I see. I guess I put it there. This. Yeah. I don't know how I remembered that. I really don't. Because there really wasn't anything... There really wasn't anything to pick up. At least I didn't find anything to pick up, so I think I'll just save it. I don't care. Okay, this is open already. Why didn't you go down? Oh look, it's the boss lady, Mina. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Manir models with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressures, and in zero gravity, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies underneath their face shields in a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and society or social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Menor neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapar variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see this. Schnapper. Hulk. Protector, Furungs Commandos Commander, the head of each Eon Facility Protector Force. It is powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being. The perception is underlined by her tall build and resemblance of our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Interesting. Pronounced like Minar, like the bird, and all the replicas names after birds in German. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. It also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Great! Great. You know what? What's up, lady? Yep. Like an owl. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top, looking like a speaker or a microphone. Give. It's your Amazon Alexa. And now I get like a shit ton of fucking bunch of, well, not really a bunch of, I guess. Hulk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. But I'm not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is this white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why should she curse me like this? Well, you seem to be dead. I wonder if I have to get into the box somehow. Hi. Yep. Give. Does that mark it in here? Just in case it marks it. It does. There's something to do with that. There's something going on there. What to do with it? I don't know. Figure it out. I don't know who exactly I was aiming at. I thought I was aiming at this one. I guess not. Interesting. Okay. Do I have another one? Nope. One will be fine for now. We already read about Adler. Oh, it's you. What? I'll read that one later. Give. What if I just ran? That's a dead person. Okay, are they all dead now? Okay, they're all dead. We managed to do it. Nice. Cool. Yay. Ah! Alright, there's dead people in here. There's definitely some dead people in here. What did this say? Okay, this is storage. Each cadre of protector unit or protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, most common of which is the storage work type. Which is the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Okay, so they're like 90% leg. Storks figuratively and literally keep constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough nonsense or no nonsense demeanor, sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them a perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Okay. That Yep, another prepares play. I don't have a 12mm gun. I will use that though. What is this then? Oh god. Oh. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Operation procedures. Control. Aeon Guidelines 176 for deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior controls of replicas. Primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of model are virtually identical, both physically and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. A newly developed Willa unit would practically always react the same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. And in some cases, this may lead to the unit being less effective for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development for each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is to focus on the manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms, and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Interesting way to put that. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of the national security. And they had some shit hidden down here, I guess. Where is this gun? Aura. Oh, it's you. Oh, I see it there. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight. Let me take a look. Right now. Thanks, lady. Can you believe this? All these files? They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you say? What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Honestly, I wouldn't blame her for not coming out of the thing. Secret lore, let's go. Now I can see more, it's even better. Thanks, lady. Alright. Would probably be great to go save now, to be honest. I still don't have a key. I'm on level 8, so let's go all the way back up to level, what, 5? You're awake. I don't have anything. Great. Fine. I probably could have went outside and did it. Whatever. Guess we need to go into the other places then. That. I can deal with that, that's cool. I guess I'll go with this for now. Save again. Just to be sure. Quite bright screen. Which one do we want to go to next? Because we have a couple dark rooms. Not in here. We have the repair in 6. Protector office on 7, and we just did 8's star dorm. Let's do 6, I guess. 6 is the fastest to get to, at least. I have no ammo. I wish I had a melee stick that didn't break. And you're not dead. Can you leave? You got my only melee stick. You're welcome. I might have needed that. Rocket rounds, let's go. It was 2313. Jaeger. There you go. Really good shot until that last one. Pick up weapons case. Locked with a small padlock. Okay. You need to find a key. Adhesive tape. Okay, well. Please get rid of you. Oh, great. Just gotta remember that there's tape there if I need it. Probably fine to go this way, right? Nope. Could also probably heal. Pick up the tape. What do I need the tape for? I don't know. Fine. Never mind. Never mind. Game's like, nope. You ain't getting through there. Good thing I just saved. Okay. How about let's bring the pistol with us just in case. Yeah. Okay, we can go to 7 and we can get rid of this. The little, like, turny thing. Okay. The plan. of a really bad move, but whatever. And then there's this dude, like, here somewhere. I'm guessing that Jaeger used a high-powered rifle. Hi Mira! How you doing? Badge. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. I'll have to remember the adhesive tape because I kind of want to take this and put it up. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. How many bullets do I have? None. None. Okay. Let's sneak our way back. And let's go put some stuff up. This game reminds me a bit of old school Resident Evil. From what I've heard, it's actually inspired a lot by Resi. So I get that feeling too. I've enjoyed it so far though. If you were interested in trying it out, highly recommend. Very cool concept with the pixel, and then like there's like spaces where like you go into like first person view. Very cool. Oh yeah, I definitely agree for that one. Definitely a good series to get inspired by. Save again. And go into the other dark place. Very atmospheric. Very, very much. Story is pretty wild too. I'm interested to find out what happens to these people. Yeah. I gotta go like all the way around. Go all the way around for that one too. Let's just go all the way around. Missed me! have any bullets. Great. Ooh, nice. I got 2 bullets out of this. Sad. Alright, what am I looking at in here? Run here real fast. Island key. Good. 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 We're getting keys now, finally. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's the painting. It's that painting in there. However, whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. That sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop? The frequency of her control signal? Oh, was this supposed to teach me about that thing? I guess. Didn't quite make it down here fast enough then. More ammo. Let's go. Cradle of Humanity. Binta. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were there. Fuck. I died. I didn't know it was there. Shit. Okay, well, we saved, like, after we did the last section, I think. The tape's still down there, but I don't think we have to go back. Right? Yeah, we've been there already. Okay. So we just need to go down to the protector's office. Maybe I should actually go for the faster loop. I wonder if that's Adler watching us. You can't see me. Nope. Booyah. Managed to not get hit, at least. There is a lady, though. There is a being right there. Why? I don't want to shoot blind at this thing. Hi, Spooky. I'm loving it, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it a lot. I've died a couple times today. I should have did a death counter. I kind of forgot about that. How you doing, Spooky? We got a key. We read through this already. I'm watching like 10 plus hours on lore about this game. I've watched. It's crazy. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I slept pretty well. I am less caffeinated because I slept pretty well. But I'm just hanging out on this rainy, chilly day. I wonder. I want to know what's in that room, to be honest. Ah! There's one down. Nope, not one down. One down. Okay, was there anything important in this room? Probably not. No. There was nothing important in this room. Yeah. What's up? Oh. Let's go up. See? Please burn it. Please. She's not quite do the sea fast enough. Okay. We have the island key. I don't remember where that was. Where was that? We need the workshop key for that one. There's the post box that we could probably do on this floor. I think it was the floor below me that had the bay. The mineshaft bay. I'm gonna go to the post office, I think, first. Yeah. I have to go through here anyways. Nope, we're gonna sneak around this one. They almost kind of remind me of Pyramid Head in a way. Like, for some reason, I think it's the what seems like to be a cloth on their head or something. This kind of makes me think of Pyramid Head. I don't really know why. Hunter's key. Oh. With a padlock. No. Can you please? Please back up. Okay. Be a good time to save too, now that I've nearly died again. Jesus. Actually, no. Save is upstairs. Alright. I do have a space. Cool. Finally. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Gotta go eat. Sounds Gucci. I hope you have good food. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Roads of Pandora. Pandorans are raiding. Holy shit, let's go. You're playing retro. What were you playing in the retro category? Welcome in, welcome in. For those that don't know me, I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor or Faye, whichever one you like. I'm a Wormhole Witch VTuber, and today we're playing Signalis for the first time ever. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope your stream went very well. I hope you had fun and all of that jazz. And if you do have to raid and run, that is alright with us. That post-stream care is an absolute must. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm curious what you're playing in the retro category. Fatal Frame, got a raid and run since I haven't played this yet, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much. Fatal Frame is another cool looking horror game that I probably won't get around to, but just watching people play that is like super cool. Also, Japanese and Asian paranormal stuff is like off the chain wild. And thank you for the raid, and have some good rest, post-stream care. I hope you get a chance to play this game one day too. I have so many. Can I only carry 20 on me, or 12 on me at a time? Is this fully stocked? Yeah, this is. Okay. Yeah. We'll try that out. We'll see how that goes. Island key. We gotta get to the island thing. Been very fun, very spooky. Nice. We love a good spooky game during spooky season. I am down to just the Celsius on my desk, and I should go get a drink, but I don't want to get up. Well, I could. I'd start in 10 minutes, we'll see. Map. Island painting is on the 7th floor. Okay. Right by that door. Yes. Pick up a workshop key. Let's go. We're finally getting the keys. Let's go. Where's the workshop? It is upstairs, I bet. Yes. I do kind of want to see how powerful the shorty is, but at the same time, I'm like a little scared. Why is it locked? Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind. I guess I didn't unlock that door. Oops. Nope. I'll try it on you. There we go. Storage and door. Okay. Replica known issues part 2. Classified information. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within the dwarves. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to their own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Short units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience earlier after deployment is key, as their neural patterns is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality, prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely to an older star unit. Storch's personas stabilize by showering or bathing. Reading or books on history and mythology works well as fetish objects. Interesting. Yes, please, thank you. Fucking everywhere. Oh. A small radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 124 kilohertz. $142. No. I guess not. Unless there's something else I can press. Or I had to put a cassette in. Oh. I've used it. I guess I just straight loaded it when I picked it up. Okay, so if we find a cassette, that'd be great. Did we pick up anything else? No. Soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. Okay. So the only other thing that I can think of to go deal with is the shaft that I put a key on. Down a floor. You're also alone. I don't think there was anything in there. Oh. I didn't realize that there was a save room down here. Shit. Okay, well, let's store this. I didn't even know. Euler. Or Euler. Euler units are the backbone of the Yuzons of the Yuzon nation's workforce. That these elegant multi-purpose workers are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, simple or cooking, simple medical, and office work. Oilas are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Okay. Let's save. Why does it look like there's feet underneath whatever this is? A grand piano. I wish I knew how to play it. Oh, it's the foot pedals. That's what it is. Okay, well, now we have the owl key. Can I take this? No. I thought she was getting back up. The owl key? Is that also upstairs? We gotta be fast with that one. Get her down real quick. I think the owl is upstairs on 6. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Pick up broken music cassette? Yes. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Oh, it's... Oh no, they did. This is such a cozy little room. Like, they were just trying to, like, live. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. I look at myself. My reflection, somehow it feels very unfamiliar. This is such a cozy room. Like, they have lights on the bed. They were just trying to, like, live. A small collection of propaganda novellas and reference books for domestic tasks. Mean-ass fucking stork people. Like, damn, leave the owl people alone. Leave them alone. Okay, what key do we have? Picked up something. We picked up the cassette. Where was the cassette? Radio transmitter. Okay. It's down here. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna take a quick break. Pick up this ammo. Take a quick break, and I'm gonna go grab myself something else to drink while ads run. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Damn it. I did it again. There we go. Definitely loaded something else. Oh. Okay. I was not in the right playlist that I needed to be in. Okay. Back to the game. I also have a snack. I always get a snack during stream. It's more chips and queso, but I transitioned them into a different container so I can actually dip and not lose my chips every time I dip. Alright. I need to fix the torn tape inside the cassette before I can play it. Let me guess. I need... Let me guess. I need tape. Because I just remembered. On the lower floor. I can go get it. I'm just probably gonna need to drop something or use something. I guess let's see if I find anybody that I can kill. If not, I'll just use, I'll just use a healing, I guess. No, I'm gonna do something better than that. I'm not far from the save room up top. It's pretty safe walking there. I'll go get the shotgun out of my inventory. A lot of inventory management this stream. My brain's like, you should have saved. Nah. Call it. We fixed it, yay. least that time I actually remembered, like, where the tape was. And I didn't glaze over it like I did at the beginning of the game. That's still funny. Yes. An audio tape deck unit wired up from Arcus. Such a pretty song. That's a good song. Just walk around with this playing instead. No, you don't get to interrupt a special moment. What do I do with this information? I don't know. Hi, May. How you doing? On lunch. What's for lunch? I can serenade you with this beautiful song. More orchestral heart. Okay. Does that tell me anything though, I guess? I don't know what that really does for me. Okay. I thought. That's the save room. Steak bites. You must have made a lot of steak bites. I have nachos, or not nachos, chips and queso. My idea, I think, lies here. Our map. Have I not gone through this room yet? I guess I haven't gone through that room. Folks, no. It's that. It's going pretty good. I'm apparently having big brain moments. I also need to unlock this door for once. Or it's... It's up there. I didn't go to that door. Yeah. I think I gotta play a song for this very lovely lady who seemingly seems to be dead. Hi. This is like the commander of the whole like place. And yeah. It makes sense as why that's an owl now. That's so cool. That's so cool. And honestly, that seems so sweet. Because she's like the top dog. And yet she's holding something for like the kids, at the little robots, the replicas at the bottom. Yep. I'm gonna listen to that song a little bit more. So sweet! Oh my god, my heart. I hope that's not too loud. Library. This room. Yeah, I'll turn it off now. I haven't dealt with this room, supposedly? No, I did. This was the secret hole room, yeah. Where I found the living girl, and she fixed my stuff. Hummingbird. Here's the hummingbird. Well, first off, I guess I should actually go back around. This is the hummingbird door. I thought it was upstairs, but it's not. Colibri. Commando... Oh god. Colibri. Commando unit. Or control unit. Bioresonance technology replica. Hummingbird. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector... Bolrung Commando's Falk unit is aided by a Adier of Colibri unit. Adjuncts. Brain. Jesus. So many words. It's so much German. Which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own despite their diminutive build. Colibris are one of the most effective protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest to recreation to a true hive mind. Okay, so that was their goal with the bioresonance. Yep. Adler's key. Got the key. I'm coming for you, Adler. Bitch. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of LSTR unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit, in order for a single unit for some survey work in the mines was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Oh, the folk got sick. Oh. Okay. A concerning amount of half-empty glass cups with remains of tea in them. Tea drinker. Oh. Oh, I see them everywhere now. Jesus. She really liked tea. Probably pretty stressed. I didn't see what that channel was. Hold on, I need a minute. $74. $900. $90. Is my gun not loaded? Apparently not. $122. Order reload. Hi, Flang! I think you use Q to auto change frequency in the game without using the menu. Oh. Interesting. I didn't make that connection. I'll have to try that next time. I remembered R. But I honestly feel like I just don't even think about it enough. And also, I don't know. It might also be because there's like no UI for how many things are on there. I'll try to remember it though. More shotgun rounds. How you doing? How's your day been? Ooh, postbox key. Ah, shit. You can deal with the Yoko key thing. Actually, you know what? Oops. Nope, I just want to use that. Good, just woke up. How about you? You just woke up? It's like 4. Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Damn, you woke up early. I forgot it is a week. It is a work day. I'm thinking it's like almost the weekend already. And it's hump day for you. I'm doing pretty good. Got some decent sleep last night despite what is all going on. And falling more and more in love with this game. I really do like I like the revolver. I do. Eagle. Where was that? Upstairs? I think so. I was going upstairs so I could unlock this door too. What's up, lady? Haha. I honestly kind of fell in love with the fact that the sick Hulk, the sick commander, was holding on to the owl box. It made my heart, like, it made my heart want to cry. Definitely the weekend tomorrow. Or so I wish. Exactly. I have a concert coming up too. Very, very, very soon. Interesting. I'm trying to think of where that door is. I think it's upstairs. No, it's in a hold on. It's in a room. It's in like a room. That's the library. That room was what? I've now forgotten. 8. It was on level 8. Hulk's more girly side, yeah. She can still be capable and a badass leader and still like owls. It was so cute. I was like, damn. My girl. Like, the fucking other people had to be so mean about such a beautiful song. They just hate him for no reason. He painted, like, that whole door. What's up, Adler? I'm gonna dig through your shit now. I've been fascinated by a particular piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. That ambience, by the way. Yeah. Without Caliber's help, it has become much harder to coordinate logistics. Logistics Kettier. If there is anything good to say about that woman, is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room was still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. The pieces are starting to click together now, too. The organic parts. Fake memories. I was wondering why I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards of astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mine site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Zerspinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, the overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, more sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases. So does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've ordered a new one, yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. He's so weirdly human. Oh yeah, I did. I did find her. Is this room lit up? I asked myself that, and there's like active lights like around the room. That was cool. I liked that. I was like, oh, what is this going on? And then I realized that there was a person down there, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Why does he have this? A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. Their tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Veneta, the new LSTR units units have been produced based on decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Does he have a connection to me? There's a hole in the front. Like it's something that's missing from the mechanism. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Isn't there another eagle door? Oh, there's pushbox key. I need to go do the pushbox. Wild, man. It just adds, like, the lore itself is, like, fucking insane. Okay, let's go up. Now I'm curious, why is he so sus? Why is he so sus? Why did he do what he did? Why did he say that we're not here? Are we not orange enough? Are we too red? I'm also gonna save, I guess, now that I'm here, because I went up too far. That emote, man. Am I not good enough for you, Adler? Fucking bitch. This is why you never could get that woman back. Library key, let's go. Library. Bottom floor. Unfortunately, he only has eyes for folk. He likes him tall. It's too bad she died. That's funny. That's hysterical. You know, I didn't have very much ammo before. I think I did pretty good at, like, dispatching everybody, just about. Oh, hi, lady. What's up? Calibri, oh shit. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I'm here outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place where I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Oh, oh. I forgot that that's C. Girl, we'll help you. Known issues. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities with their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for the unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Ah. We read everything. The commander's secrets are our secret. Great care should be taken with Calibri, so neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often become or subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. So she's an empath. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonance connection, neural patterns developed in Calibri's varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre, I don't know, acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Outright psychic, yep. An empath and a psychic. That's a it's a very dangerous combination, I feel. However, once a majority of the units in the cadre degrade, they will drag the remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. It's so wild. Hi, Saru. How you doing? It's going pretty good. We are puzzling and getting the keys. I'm reading about how these things are broken. Easily broken. The Menhir. Hi, Bad Duck. Thank you for the blessing. Desnor powder is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep up Menage, or keep Menage happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as a fetish object, which those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing of Gestalt memories. That's fucking sad. That's so fucking sad. Nah, they're gonna restrict them from being able to interact with cats and have cat stuffies. Nah, nope. Instant done. Instant done. Adler units are work best when left alone. They don't mix well with their own type. They'll usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Yeah. Yeah, he has a thing for Folk. He has a thing for Folk. Just by nature, he has a thing for Folk. Adlers are very susceptible to resonant suggestions, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. My brain instantly thinks, yeah, he's a mama's boy. That's my first thought to that. Game. Thank you. Object detected. Oh. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Is this how she got her books out? That's sad. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. What did I just do? Did I get the book? I don't know what I did. Yes, I do want the astrolabe. What is that? Hold on, did I do that right? Did I just add what? Hold on. Yep, you got the infamous book, The King in Yellow. I picked that up like I think I picked it up a long time ago at the beginning of the game. Like I pocketed that fucker. And I think I put it in my box or something like that. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Lex! Oh my god, hey! Sandrock, let's go. How was your stream? Welcome in, Swords and Bombas. Welcome in, new people. For those that haven't seen me around, I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor or Faye, whichever one you like. I'm a Wormhole Witch VTuber, and today we're playing Signalis for the first time ever, and I'm having a grand time. I don't know how the crap I solved this puzzle. I was just clicking buttons, and I managed to get it. It was kind of wild. Yeah. But we got it. I have my eyes on my time at Evershine because of you. And I kind of want to try Sandrock at some point too. It's on my wish list to pick up. Mostly because Logan. There was one piece of art that I saw for Logan. And I was like, I'm at home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Would love to play it with you co-op if you're ever interested. Evershine or Sandrock. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I get to it. Will unwind. Have a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good wind down and you get some good sleep. If you're going to sleep. If you get good food. I hope it's good food. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk likes. Hi Schnitzel. I'm doing pretty good. I have eaten. I have drank water in the form of apple juice. I have stretched a little bit. Yeah, almost 2 years. 2 years in December. I think. I hope you've been well. Let me look at this thing really. Strange clockwork dial mechanism of astronomical symbols on the front. Okay. I definitely need to deal with this. I need to write this down because I'm not going to remember it. Back from chemo and now get to watch you. Yay. Chemo? Holy shit. I hope that's going great. Or that's going good because chemo is rough. Oh, there's my pencil. I've been looking for this like all day. Best of luck with that too, if you still have more rounds to go. I need a fresh to mark this in circles. I hope so too. My next checkup is next month. Fingers crossed for you that that checkup is going to be a good one. I feel you. Alright. Our lurkies while I do paperwork and watch. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope the paperwork is fine. Big. Beyond that apparently they hate. Beyond, home of the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. And then it's Veneta? Veneta, the ocean world ravished by war. And then it's sick. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Is that the Red Desert? The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. And then I'm at actually no, it's Rotford. And then I'm at front. And then Lang. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in process of forming. I'm guessing that's terraforming in German. I don't know what that means though. Home of the nation's new government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings is beautiful. Lang. Lang S23 Sierpinski is here. Okay. I still think it's hysterical. It's pretty funny. Maybe not hysterical level funny, but I still think it's funny that I've managed to play all like space-related spooky games. Every spooky game I've played has been space-related in some kind of way, including this one. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what these symbols mean. After all, in space, no one can hear you scream. Exactly. Space is terrifying. Okay. How is this supposed to work? No, it's not that. I thought it was gonna be the pattern. It's not. Mm-mm. Definitely has to do with something with the planets. Any other information that I could get from here? Hmm. Okay. Middle. This has to be the middle. It has to do with something with relative position. So it's basically like 2, 2, 2. There's the twin planets that follow each other. Floating city, maybe? Because these are like the first, like, if we want to think about relative positions, like the first 3. First 3 orbits. There's one really close, and then they're directly on the opposite side. He doesn't have anything else in here, does he? Maybe there's something else in that room. Yeah, like this one's really close, and then these two are basically lined up with each other. And this has to be the top thing to give us some kind of orientation. Fine box. Cool. I never did get that wall safe, which kind of sucks. all of the buttons. Yeah. The only thing else that I can deal with right now. Group weapons of our nation in battle against Empire Falk unit. I don't think his diary had anything. I would think I'd be in this position. Dad, am I missing something? What am I missing? I'll ask for a hint. What am I missing here that would help me solve this? Hmm. Okay, definitely has to do with the star map. Positions of these bodies when this came out is at the top. Okay, so I had the right thing. Okay. Let's start with that, I guess. Maybe those symbols have to relate to some kind of, a some attribute of the planet. Yeah. I'm slightly stumped by this one, so I looked up a little bit of a hint, but I'm on the right track. I just didn't take a good enough note. Apparently. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you. Maybe the pumpkin glasses will help. Big brain. Alright. So it said to take note of when this one, hey Matt, is in the top position. I'm trying to think. The pictures that I saw showed two, like, towering buildings for Banat. Or Banat. This could be a ring. Well, I figured it out. The two, I guess, was the two planets that were, like, connected. Just orbited in the same, like, spot, basically. Shrine diary. I've started yet another diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous, as ever in Sierpinski. But a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes during my meeting with the commander today. I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly that sensation of deja vu as I have the past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow slightly out of place. Date literally is just the same. Why is my diary filled with entries I can't recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally got into my mind? I'm going insane. Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall the events that never happened. Yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect in my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I don't know, or I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. The slow acclimation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. The genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I don't know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls for me there, in the mind. Yep. Take the administrator key. Well, it seems like he was probably going insane, actually. To the mine shaft. Alright. I'm gonna go find a save spot. Which is not close. It's on the next floor. Yeah. I can just go this way. And then we'll go ahead and end it off. That took a hot minute to figure out. Which is fine. Definitely something I wouldn't have thought of. Yay! Part of me's like, save again. I know you just did, but save again. Okay. It's got a double save. Haha. Alright. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's actually go to my stream music playlist. That'd be great. My Discord's like, YouTube posted. Oh, thank you for the bat. The only way that I could get this to work was to have it trigger that the hat comes off first, and then it puts the bat on. Because it wouldn't sit underneath the bat. And I was a little sad. I thought I could be cheeky and make it work, but nope. I could do it with the glasses. I could get the glasses underneath the bangs at least. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank all y'all for hanging out. Oh, there's Luigi's Mansion! There's also Floof. Floof has been, like, gone for a minute. I haven't rated Floof in, like, a million years, I feel. There's also Spooky with Overwatch, too. Let's go swing on over to Floof. Because it's been a long time. He's doing art. He's doing some 3D modeling of his floofers with a new floofer as a PNG. Interesting. Yeah. I figured it was probably school related. Let's go say hi. Show him some love. Say congrats. You finished your essays. You're back. We're back to the arting. You're welcome to use those emotes if you, or those raid messages if you'd like. I am gonna play Signalis again on tomorrow, actually, I think is the plan. Tomorrow or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. And then I'll be doing Death Road to Canada on Friday. Yeah. Why am I trying to do a shout out? The fuck is wrong with me? I'm over here being crazy. Being crazy over here with these commands, apparently. There you go. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Whether it's morning, evenings, afternoons, whatever time it is. Thank you for hanging out. I've been enjoying this game to a T. So much. I loved it. I've loved every minute. And yeah, I look forward to playing more of it again later in the week. Bye bye!